Alright, hello. Welcome to Clyde's Adventure. This game is a game that I remember from my childhood. It came on a CD full of shovelware, full of shareware games, demos, games for MS-DOS, shareware. That, that of course includes a lot of shareware. Yes, I'm just waiting for the demo to start. It looks like Now, I'm not playing this, but looks like the sound isn't working. I don't know for sure, but it's working. I heard the clucking. How do I read this? Okay. So, playing instructions. Clyde is a highly mobile fellow. You can make Clyde walk left or right. Clyde can also jump over objects in his path. Clyde is a highly magical fellow. The wand can break through large bricks or light bombs that destroy any surrounding bricks as shown. Wand key control. Clyde is a highly curious fellow. Using the action key, you can make Clyde read signs, flip switches, and teleport to interesting places. Action key up arrow. Clyde's goal in each castle is to collect all the magic gems. You must collect power points to maintain your energy level. When exhausted, Clyde will disappear. Clyde must also locate the hidden treasure, or in each castle, Clyde must touch the treasure to take it. When Clyde has located the treasure and collected all magic gems, he must find a way out of the castle. Often the exit is marked by a sign. Magic triggers. As you explore the castles, you will encounter magic triggers. These are invisible areas that can cause strange things to happen. A wall may appear or disappear. Beware of the walls until they come to rest, as they are deadly to the touch. Super tip: look everywhere! Breaking bricks. You can use the wand while you walk. This allows Clyde to break an entire row of bricks very quickly. To do it, simply start walking and hold down the wand key at the same time. Any bricks that you break will become solid again after a short time, so speed is important. If a brick returns while Clyde occupies its space, Clyde will disappear. Lighting bombs. Use the wand key to light bombs. Clyde must not touch the bomb when it explodes, or he will disappear. The explosion will destroy any surrounding small bricks. These small bricks do not return. The following list describes Clyde's energy losses. Conserving energy is very important in this game. A long fall takes away 10 points, a jump takes away 1 point, walking takes away 1 point. Scrolling up or down. During play you may want to look at areas off the screen. You can look either up or down using the page up and page down keys. Playing speed. You can adjust the playing speed for Clyde's adventure. Pressing F9 and inside a castle will slow down the game. The effect is cumulative. Pressing F9 again will slow it down further. Press F10 to cancel the previous F9 slowdown. You can save and restore. You can save your progress to disk file and restore it at a later time. Games cannot be saved from within a castle. When you save a game, the following values are preserved: amount of magic gems collected, sound, joystick, and speed settings. Welcome to Clyde's Adventure. Goodness. Hey, this game is usually when I have it set to this cycle setting, the game runs very well. Oh, so I use the down arrow to teleport. Not the down arrow, the down on my joystick. Yeah, I remember this from my childhood. Magic lurks in a corner below. Oh, come on! I just would keep rereading the sign. Why just would keep rereading the sign after I've pressed the action key once? Well, it's like this game is really weird when it comes to the performance. Apparently, it depends on a certain CPU speed setting, but apparently it depends on a certain CPU speed setting, but apparently this game depends on a certain CPU speed setting, but like you have to set that particular speed setting in order to get the game to be, in order to get the game feel good, in order to get the game to have a frame rate that feels good. Oh no. Oh. Didn't make it, give it one more try. And apparently I need to keep the... Oh, come on. I'm not pressing the down. I'm not pressing my joystick down, and it's acting like I'm holding it down. What is going on with the controls? Sorry for bumping the microphone, but it's acting like I'm... A second. Just want to pull up my chair. Like, that could be trouble for me later. Especially if I... You know, if you've seen my last run of the level, I'm sure you know what I mean when I say I'm clumsy with a controller. Glad that the pressing down on the joystick, the action key, does not seem to be making it harder for me. Does not seem to be activating switches or teleporters more than once, but glad the doesn't seem to be activating teleporters or switches more than once, but I worry that that might become a problem later on. And yes, I remember this game from my childhood. I only have the shareware version, which was the first episode of Clyde's adventure. That was Lost Treasure of Tohoku and Clyde's adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Right then, I wanted to show you the note in front of the the east you must sleep if the crown do you seek. And yeah, messing up the order of the words like they do in ye old English. Or, you know, poetic. Or, you know, poetic English. Nice jump. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations, you have conquered the castle. Game is been saved. I cannot navigate this menu with the controller. Castle 2. Okay. Should be noted that some of these teleporters are evil, like they will teleport you into a trap. Oh. Wow, that was a nice landing. Don't give up. The answer is near. Now that move, where you quickly turn around, it's a pretty essential move that you have to know in order to get through these levels. Because there's a lot of brick magic that you'll have to do. Now, I think one of these is a trap. That's impossible. That really hurts. I may have missed something, but I don't know. Right, that's all the gems. We'll head for the exit. Where that may be. Yeah, the lower right corner of the level. The exit is always at the lower right corner of the level. Oh, Castle 3. Why did the game suddenly speed up? Why? Why does the game use a lot more CPU when the joystick is turned on? Why does it... Whatever. I don't know the inner workings of this game or its engine. Damn it. And I died because I ran out of energy. Using the keyboard also lets me press the page up and page down while I can look up and down. Oh my god, how do I get in there? I think I'll need to get in there. There is magic near. Jump for joy. Success shall be yours. Oh. Thank you, game. I got a pretty important notification there. No, I think I'm gonna wait till I beat this level to respond to the notification. Oh boy. I don't like how I don't like the layout here. So almost like it's designed to confuse you and waste your energy. Lost platformers, am I right? Oh no. Well, I need to get all the gems in that castle before, but need to get all the gems in that castle before I get it again, but just gonna take a break. Okay, now I have to try this castle again. And if I didn't collect all the gems in it, and in order to get to the next set of castles, you have to pick up all the gems in this one. All the gems in all the castles in the current set of castles that you're on. school today. I didn't know that. Yeah, this Clyde's adventure would use require a lot faster CPU if you just want to use the joystick. Well, Clyde's Adventure 2 can, Clyde's Adventure Chapter 2 can run on the, on 1750 cycles. I have the Clyde's Adventure Run 1 running at 31545 cycles. Oh my goodness. Well, 40 more gems to go. Right, got them all. Now. Right then. That's all the gems in that level. Castle 4. And when you get to a new set of castles, the music changes. Right. There's 3 teleporters and 2 of them are probably traps. Make their feet the key to riches. Yeah. Let me show you what'll happen if I choose another teleporter. Right then. Now I'm back at the start. Because the platforms are not there, I cannot get across. Because the platforms aren't there, that I can't get across. Right. Middle teleporter. Good grief, I don't know where I am. Well, I got close to the treasure. Just wondering if using the middle teleporter might be a better idea than... No. Okay, now I have a better idea of the layout of this level. Okay. Okay. So, if I pick the right teleporter, I will be teleported back to the start. And because these platforms are gone once I jump on them, I will have no way to get back here. Also, rather confusing that maybe I should have done something else first. Okay, go through the rightmost teleporter, up here. Really, there's a bomb that I can use to break through that. well, rather low on energy, so time to hop till you drop. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course. Dang it. What happened? Man. What happened? Okay, go here first. So I can grab these energy nuggets. Okay, there is a way out of this trap. Right. Well then. And I think, in my opinion, some of this music is catchy. Music is a bit catchy for me. Dang it. Oh, I didn't know that was above the place I got to when I used the right teleporter here. Oh man. I should blow the bomb here first. Is there anything worth grabbing down there? No. I could have saved a bit of energy by... Yeah, I could have saved a bit of energy by... I just go into that. Ether feed the key to riches. Fitting that would be gold blocks and gold bricks. Three more gems. Right. Here's the exit. Got all the gems, so... Oh my goodness. An invisible teleport is buried somewhere in this castle. Find it by pressing the action key. Well, in Clyde's Adventure 2, they have hidden teleports that activate on their own, without you having to activate them manually by pressing the action key. There are, of course, the teleporters that you use with the action key, but in Clyde's Adventure 2, like the... Oh yeah, I just remembered one of the switches makes a bridge disappear, and that... So this song and dance again. Just remembered. Remove the bridge of despair. Just remembered it removed the bridge of despair. Energy, magic lurks from the bridge of despair. For a good time, register and get chapter 2. Oh yeah, when back in the days of shareware, we used to buying the game. When you bought the game, it was called registering your copy of the game, and you had shareware version of the game and registered version of the game. Right. So there's magic above that shrine on the Bridge of Despair. Conserve energy. Conserve energy. Yeah. Got the invisible teleport. Right then. It hard to conserve energy when I'm being when I have to go through long falls. Magic triggers are near. Surely there's one that traps me in there. Right. Now where's that treasure? Damn it. Alright. Congratulations, you have conquered the castle. What the heck? Oh, yeah, that was a demonstration. A demo. No one has ever conquered this castle on their first attempt. Will you be the first? Probably not. But it would be a nice achievement. It would be an achievement. Be a heck of an achievement. The energy nuggets, though, really tempting to pick up, and that might be misleading me. The energy nuggets might be misleading me. It's kind of a shame that I have to jump in order to climb up one tile. One tile! Come on. Clyde, you can do better than that. I was having a hard time there deciding what to do. Well, the energy takes more than a bite. I mean, if the energy took only one bite, it would have a maximum of 255, but that is not the case. Music is rather repetitive, though. Not really very catchy. Man. Gosh, I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Hey. Oop! I may be going the wrong way. Of course I am, because I'm an idiot. Oh. Of course. No one has conquered this castle on their first attempt. This isn't exactly my first attempt at this castle, but... Man. To say, well, this game certainly encourages people to have an obsessive compulsive disorder. Like, it's just about picking up all the gems on a given level. I could have... Dang it. Could have conserved energy there, I'm sure. But it's like I decided not to. Okay. Exit over there. Hope I have enough energy to make it to the exit. Because I have a feeling that I don't. It's unlikely. Yeah. I found all the gems. Maybe I should get this one out of the way first. What is over here, though? Is this the way to the exit? Why is it so long? If only I hadn't taken so many detours. Now I'm gonna be unalive sooner. I don't think I ever got past the first 3 castles in my childhood. I don't remember much of this game. But I do definitely remember this game. And hey, the player character has gray hair and a big nose and a mustache. Who else has that kind of facial features? Mario, of course. He's got red sweater and blue pants. And a rather chubby tummy. Colors, though, it reminds me of Duke Nukem 1. Dang it, what is down there? Whatever, I've gone too far this way to go see what is down there. Maybe I should leave those gems around just so that I can know where I've gone and where I haven't. Have a nice day. Oh my... Right. Trying to take a trip down. That's the way to the exit. Like, if you don't memorize all these paths, then you end up taking the wrong path, going where you've already went, getting yourself in trouble. Oh. Saving. Losing 10 energy is better than losing 20. Oh, a lot to get rid of. Another bot trying to give me cheap viewers. Sell me cheap viewers. Cheap viewers on blabla.com. No thank you. That is against Twitch's terms of service in case you didn't know. Oh my gooch. Oh my peridium. Trying to find where I went and where I haven't. It's I may not have enough energy to make it to the exit even this time. Yeah, last time I used too much energy on the exploring places that I've already been to. And of course, congratulations, you've conquered the castle. Right, notice how we need 1,725 gems to go to enter Castle 789. Well, that's all the gems from Castles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, always examine the tops of teleports for dust. And of course, spike for instant death. Castle has many hidden triggers. Faith! Dang. Please examine the tops of teleports for dust. Okay. Right. I like the music in this castle. I find this music catchy. Magic on ice. Right, always examine the tops of teleports for dust. Right then, where am I supposed to go now? I remember that's blocked by a force field. Oh, right. What the heck? Don't I need that one? Dang it. Magic on ice. Well, I found that magic trigger to the down and to the left of that block of those 4 blocks of ice, so right. Look for magic. Right. Look for magic then. Not sure. Not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, it might lock me out of those. It might very well lock me out of those gems and energy nuggets. Ah, good grief. If I think I can take a quick break, grab a snack, or... It is approximately that time of day for me. You know, lunchtime. Right, with those snacks out of the... with the munchies out of the way and my drink bottle filled, I'm ready for more. Also, there's many hidden triggers. Alright, always check the top of teleporters for magic triggers. Look for magic! Oh man. Oh man. It's a bit annoying. Oh man. Jumped right onto the spikes. Yet again, like a total chump. What the heck? Hello? Goodness, I saved my own life there. My own skin. Right. Magic on ice. Magic on ice. Goodness. Oh. Well, the last time I forgot something rather important. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way. Oh, what the heck? I know. There's lots of magic triggers in this castle. I'm surprised I didn't die there by touching the... I'm surprised I didn't die there when I Oh my goodness, I almost touched the spikes and died. What is done there? Yeah, that reminds me. Someone I subscribe to has a spikes emote. Right. I wasn't paying attention, so... Man, I wasn't paying attention, though. Cancel has many hidden magic triggers. 8th. I don't know, going here first makes it feel like it's not worth it. I mean, it says that magic walls that are in the process of becoming, of phasing into existence, they are deadly to the touch. No, I honestly thought that this time I could take my attention away from the game long enough for it to not be an issue. If only I had save states. And with the captioning being so inaccurate. Am I not supposed to? I thought I was supposed to get some more gems first. Maybe not, but... Yeah, I've heard this song long enough, so... I would like to move on to the next castle. And... Have I really done everything I need to do to get to the... Well, obviously I need to collect more gems. Alarm for 5:40. Oh, man. I really don't like the gem pickup sound. Glad the energy isn't a time limit, I mean. You can stand there and think about what you need to do while you're just standing there. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Poop. It's taking a really long time. How long have I been going at this castle? For quite a while, I reckon. Like 30 minutes now. Well, I will get to see how long I've actually been spending on each castle at the end. Oh no! What the heck? Again with the... I don't know. Well, I don't know if this copy of Clyde's Adventure is legit or not. I got it for free from RGB Classic Games. They said that the original developer released this game for free, but they released this game as freeware, but I don't know if that source is legit or not. It's not really backed up by a message from the developer, or not really backed up by a message from the developer, or any sort of text file in the... It's not backed up by the README file that the game came in, so... Okay. Oh man. I think I lose energy on that. Man, this is a bit too fast for my liking. Alright. Well, now to see if now to see if I've missed anything. Oh, Castle 7. Good heavens, Castle 7. Yes, there's a bomb. Bunch of bombs. If we'll teleport to the west. Okay. East would be right. West would be left. And that maneuver where you have to turn around while you're zapping bricks, well, I think it's pretty essential in this game. Remember those 4 gems up there? Yeah, thanks for the tip, game. Dig it. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Oh, no. No! bit tired, so I may be suffering from fatigue. I think I may be suffering from fatigue here. Disconnected from my own chat room. Oh no! Made another mistake. You know, that move where I quickly turn around with the... quickly turn around when I'm zapping bricks, well... that would be much harder for me to do with the controller. If not impossible. It's probably not impossible, but... with me... I find it a bit harder to use the controller, unfortunately. Oh! It was coming right at me! Okay, I'll have to wait a while for those bricks to reappear again. Oh, it's not like I can... it's not like I can change the direction, it's not like I can change where the bombs are. I really should have started earlier. But I don't... tired of this. Perhaps if I had started earlier, I would have been more awake, more up for this. And I am bad at zapping out bricks. Okay, well, the bombs start. Wonder if it'll be safe to just leave that bomb alone. Oh, yeah, I managed to get where I wanted to go. Managed to get to a place where... Oh my goodness. And then I fell into the frickin' acid. Fell into the acid, the lava. Goodness. Oh! Oh! I hope I don't get... I hope I can... I hope I don't... I'm stuck on this level for too long. 3 hours should be enough to beat this. 3 hours should be enough to beat this game, right? Holy moly. Oh, I made it. That counts, right? Right, there's the teleporty there. Oh, right. Okay, those can be destroyed with bombs, but... Okay. I forget which ones are the good ones. I forgot which one. There's rules that get you closer to where you want to go, and rules that don't get you closer to where you want to go. I forget which ones. There are rules which get you closer and rules that are traps. I forget which ones are the good ones. I went as quick as I could. Don't have to light all those bombs, in fact. If you do, you lock yourself out. What was the developer thinking? Oh! Well, I know enough about this thing to think I know enough about this level to speedrun it. At least until the point I got stuck. Oh man. Ooh, for poop. Please. Please make this a bit easier. Please make this a bit easier. How do I survive a ball? Oh no! Thankfully I wasn't on the dangerous side. No! Oh man, I don't know if it's my fatigue or the fact that I'm streaming that's causing me to focus on the game, and I need to blow these bombs and get to the next. Right then, here's one bomb, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Don't know if there's anything over here. Up and away! Let's see how far I get then. Hop when you get there. Whoa! What the heck? I thought something. Thankfully this is ice, so I don't have to. I don't have to spend so much energy walking. Wow, are your feet cold? Yes. Congratulations, you have conquered the castle. Great. Well, feel like taking a quick break. This game is taking a toll of my it's taking a minor toll in my patience. Okay. 3,120, 400 more, and they're all in Castle 9. It's nighttime now. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, those spikes, if you stand on them, they'll take away your energy 5 points at a frame. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew that was a bad idea. No. Well, these spikes are not as bad as the other ones. Oh my poop. That's what I mean when I say when it says the walls that are appearing or disappearing are deadly to the touch. Yeah. there be magic over here? Yeah, I was wondering about that. How could I possibly get over there? It sure is dark in here. But there's magic. Magic everywhere. Odd. No, I didn't know what that meant when I first saw it. I thought that meant weird, but this is not my first time playing, and I know what that note means. It means you have to grab the gems from me each from every second room, but do not from every oddly numbered room. If you grab from an even numbered room, well, you'll get soft locked. Okay, let's see what's in here. Yeah. Ooh, first try. Not really my first try, but man. I think there might be magic that'll let me get up there. We just have to find it. Sneaky, huh? Yeah, a freaking hidden teleport. Sneaky, huh? Congratulations! Oh. Could have went down there first. God, I'm getting tired of this. It isn't worth it. I mean, I can just go here and do that. I could just go here and do that. One energy nugget left over, and I... Oh no! A trap teleporter! Man, I missed a gem, so I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, that one's a trap. I think I have to go there again. Have to go through that again. I was wondering if I had been here before, and I... Up and away, you must go! Oh, man. I'll be damned if I... Oh man, it's a hard time finding the right words to express the meanings that I have in my head. That's the biggest problem I face when I have to speak. What's there? Oh my goodness. So, what the heck? I'm glad that the spikes didn't take away all my energy. Oh man. Oh yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. No one should grab those gems. There's really no reason to go back there again. No! fell into the trap. Dang it. Did I already get these? No. Oh man, I fell into the trap because it was leading me towards the trap. Yeah, the level was leading me towards the trap. Oh my goodness. Up and away you must go. Well, once you memorize where the magic triggers are, well, it's so difficult. Cold. I like the cold. I like the ice. I like the cool temperatures because, well, cool temperatures, I can bundle up, warm clothes, I can get cozy, comfy, and warm clothes. I can it. I make one mistake and I have to replay the entire bloody level again. And that's annoying, disappointing. It's annoying, disappointing, whatever you want to call it. Would have been shorter to take the teleport, but it's too late now. Okay. Do not fall for that trap. Oh man. And I get disconnected from my own chat room yet again. What is going on? Up and away you must. Up and away you must go. man. And now I have to pick the right teleporter. Looks like I picked the right teleporter. Woo! Yeah. Great. Game has been saved. Oh man. More. Beware, you may fall right into the pit. Man. Oh, the stream is so annoying as it is, but I'd like to take a quick break here. I'll see you after the break. Right, I'm back. And I'm not wearing my headphones. Go no further. Don't wait! Register Clyde's adventure today! I think I have to hit that wall. Yes. Without those gems above you. Fortunately, that's what I just did. I beat this game in less than 2 hours the last time I played it. I know this was before my stream was 3 hours long, but... oh, whatever. Okay, there we go, I can pick up all the gems now. Bring the game window back to me. No way, register Clyde's adventure today. Sorry for bumping the microphone. Yes, this is the voice I speak in when I'm angry. What am I supposed to do? That'll get rid of that. But then I end up... Ever. I don't have my headphones, so it shouldn't be as difficult. Should be less difficult for me to talk. Less difficult for me to talk. What's in here? Frost locked. Frost locked yet again. Why you disappear? Well, I think this is what I have to do. Remember. Oh my god. That run was doomed. The arrows tell me to go right, but I really shouldn't because that's where the... If I don't, I'll get trapped with the gems. And trial and error gameplay. Aw, poopy! Man. Not trapped. Okay, well, what... Where should I go next? Oh no, it would be a very bad idea to let both of those fade away. Ride the ice for now. Oh no. I may not be able to beat the level and get to the exit. So this will not. And when am I supposed to? Aw, man. Wow. I had to calm down there. Now I know there's something else on top of this, which I have to grab. Right. Didn't I skip an important section of the level? It spikes. I'm wearing my headphones, by the way. And we go this way first. What those gems do I? What do I go this way for? Where does this bring me? Okay. Something tells me there might be magic in here. Something tells me there might be magic lurking in here. My God, I don't think I'll be able to. No, I made it across. Wow. This one first. What mistake, and I again with the one mistake, you have to redo the whole thing all over again. What makes this game more annoying than fun. Ouch. And I have to go through this entire song and dance from the beginning over again if I make another mistake. Yeah. Done here for now. By the way, I've been following Mixcraft on Mastodon. It's been showing off an interesting code editor. I downloaded it. It gave it a quick try. It seems like something seems good. Like something you'd want to use as a programmer. I forget the name already, but remember that it's written in Lua, and it's a Lua GUI library. Here, pick all this stuff up. That should be plenty of energy. Way more than enough for... way more than what I need to beat this level, beat this castle. Rather, conquer this castle, as the game says, as the game puts it. Energy. Once the energy can go above 256, it's probably stored in a short 16-bit value. It'd be like the word. I'm trapped. Yeah, there's a hidden teleporter that can get you out of there. Didn't watch that demo. That demo of Castle 11, but... my god. I better pick these up first. And that's all the gems. Oh my goodness, can I... to. Well, I figured that would happen. Up. At least I have lots of energy, so congratulations, you've conquered the castle. Castle 11 conquered after, man, after so long. Castle 12, wipe your feet. This one. Oh, I remember there's columns of gems. Miss picking up those gems, you'll have to start. What the heck? And it's easy to forget that you have to go left then right. Goodness, better not touch those spikes. Yeah, I remember. I do. Oh no, not yet. Need to find energy. It is near. Then I can enable that. Ledge to the east. That's right. East is right. Let's take 5. 5. Afraid I don't have enough energy to beat this castle. Take like 2 falls. Blew it. I knew I blew it. It's this one I think that has the gems in it. Once you memorize that, then you won't have to memorize much else of the starting area. Just memorize that you have to get that spot in order to east. Action take 5. Switch over here, so flip it. Grab these gems. And Teleport to the ride of your life. Grab 10 Easter gems, then jump for joy. This place is dangerous. Oh. Big bloody pit opened up. There's much more to this level. Why did I not see that? I should have been able to foresee that. My experience with this game, I feel like I should have been able to foresee that. Well, actually no. Because that's only one tile wide, and usually when it's a bunch of things that go up, lead you up, they're usually 3 tiles wide. Good grief. I can do that without losing so much energy. What does that switch down here do anyway? Yeah. Before I forget, and hopefully I should take 5, so I should have 136. If I take more than 5, it traps me in. That note down there says only 5. Bet it would be possible to make this game in 3D with Luanti, with the Luanti game engine. Place is dangerous. Then again, how do it's possible to get over there? No. Oh, magic trigger right there, but I don't have enough energy. Am I supposed to have enough energy to... But I gotta readjust my body clock to my time zone, to this time zone that I'm in. So, thinking maybe I'll stream than I usually do. Oh man. Forward to the ride of your life. Grab 10 extra gems, then jump for joy. Very dangerous place. Let's search these for gems. Okay. So, I'm in that floor. Pick up the candle. Head for the exit. That wasn't so bad. Yes. That's 12, 45. managed to kill myself by turning on a trap. Of energy, there is magic to the west. West. Right. That's to conserve energy. Conserve energy, not squander it. At least in the sequel, Clyde's Revenge, you don't have to worry about pesky, limited energy. Ow. I got some energy just as I... Oh, that's a trap. I know that from experience that it's a trap because there's a node in there and there it says magic's near. There's a node in there and I forget what the best way to go through this is. Son of a bitch. Inspect the spikes. Didn't want to fall. Magic is near, you say. What's over here? Anything interesting? If I go down there, I won't be able to get back up because it's too high. It's too high for me to get up. And yet another repetitive section of the level. Great! Now I... Oop. To do. Where are the spikes? Great, now I have to go back there and get those gems down there. I think this would be a good way to go. Oh my goodness. This game is mean. I want to take a free slide. Gladly. This game's so mean. Chapter 2 of Clyde's adventurous path with even more challenges. Yeah, and even more repetition and frustration, more trial and error. Pew game! It's your own fault! It's your own fault! You idiot! Alright. I think that's the most... maybe the most efficient ways to do that. Where are the spikes? Okay. Oh no! No. I had no choice there but to lose some energy to those damn spikes. Great. Sorry for bumping the microphone, but... The two of Clyde's adventure is packed with even more repetition and frustration! Yeah. Okay. What's up here? The beast. Whew. Right. Saved. Ooh. Leaf tile. The leaf tiles are rather fancy. Right to guess. Yes, that's exactly what they wanted me to do. Fifth. 2, 3, 4. How am I supposed to have enough energy for this? Maybe I go up here first. Avoid painful Clyde's adventure withdrawal syndrome. Register today and get chapter 2! It. Just a waste of energy. You walking all the way over there. That is probably how I would have to. Great. Good. Making progress. Two, three, four, five. And thing worth back here. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anything worth getting over there. But I think I was making good progress too. I do remember this game from my childhood. Came on a CD with a whole bunch of shareware games, shovelware, shareware games, and demos. Man, I don't remember much of this childhood, but I do remember the first level and probably not being able to get past the first level. That open, that up. You get the rest of the there are a bunch of gems that I still haven't picked up. Okay. Do this. Hey. I remember there's a trap here. Yep. Not go. Not step onto that trap spot. Choose near both good and evil. Jump up for the good magic. Step east for the bad magic. Okay, so go between the second and third window. Treasure is above you, don't leave without it. Dang it. And a bunch of disappearing platforms that are... Wait. Now what? Huh, I don't think I've seen that note ever before. Man, life's adventure. an annoying game. Again, I think this was one of the developers' first games. A whole lot of memorization involved in this game, and it's... You may make one mistake, you're gonna have to replay the whole castle. Oh, you piece of shit. Again. Grief. Never get teleport. What did I find from funny eyes? I'm shouting it. And Dad. Oh man. Grief. This seems like the way to go. So I can find my way out of here. Oh my god, no. What a waste of energy. No. Never. Adventure, what a show. Clyde's adventure. I play this game so you don't have to. Oh. Fuck! Clyde's adventure. I play this game so you don't have to. Great. Yeah, I can't imagine. What the heck? I wanted you to jump. You didn't jump. Why? Why do you not jump? Jump, you jump. Jump, you jump. I'm reading the speech to text. I have a little Google Chrome window in my top left corner of my screen. My real screen, not my green screen. My real screen. I have the speech to text, speech recognition, which plug in there. Give up. What is that? Crap. Don't have enough energy. Teleport. That's like the last thing. I think that's like the last thing you're supposed to get. You're both good and evil. Right. Isn't that part of this level? Give up. You didn't make it. Give it one more try. Ah, sure. Must have been going at this for at least 20 minutes now. don't know where to find. But I need more energy for that. Where do I get energy? I tried, but I'm not gonna give up. Where do I find more little white nuggets? Oh, what the poop! Good heavens. Good heavens, this game. Because me are both good and evil. Very repetitive and a little bit repetitive and sometimes frustrating, but I really don't How did it not register my pressing the Alt key? To disable that to turn off that force field. Stupid. More stupidity. And you forced me to go at this for as long as I've been going at this. It doesn't leave a good impression on me. I end up rolling out like this, especially because I'm a bit eepy right now. Come on. Let me guess, I'm gonna have trouble with that jump yet again. Better give up, huh? Whatever you say. Then I just end up disappearing because I ran out of energy. I feel like it's time to try backtracking. Even if I don't feel like that's correct, it might be correct. Suppose my boss and you put that in there too. I didn't think I'd have a hard landing like that. Man. Well, this is Castle 15, the second last castle, and I think I know more about Castle 16 than I do about Castle 15. Right. Sure, there's about it. Again. Didn't register my alt key. He didn't jump for some reason. Damn it. I would have jumped across too. I think that would be a bad idea. Maybe he was changing state. So get that gem up there. Oop. There's a way to get back up. Well, I have a whole bunch of energy now. It'd be best not to waste it. Yeah, teleport. Great. All these up before I go over there. Should have picked these up first. Just because of how this game is. Maybe that was the right answer. Please. was close. That was very close to being a mistake. What the heck? 5,045. Now, Castle 16. The final one. Don't waste this energy. Yes, you have to step into that corner, or to summon these blocks, to that you don't have a hard fall. And the price you pay when you're fucking fatigued. Man. I suppose that must have been. I suppose that's for later. Yes. What's down there? Can't look up and down. You can't look very far up or down. Like in Clyde's Revenge and Hocus Pocus, you could look so far up and so far down that you were able to your character would appear at the very top of the screen. Dead end. Is it really a dead end? Aw, crap. Right as it appeared, I walked off it. Ooh. Sorry for the bumping the microphone. Dead end, or is it? Can't jump high enough, just jump. Maybe a platform will appear at your feet. Fast for this one. Rit. Teleport. Damn it. Were there energy nuggets that I missed down here? Guess not. Up. Here, this part is Jump King 2.0. And Jump King. Obviously better to pick these up than to go for these first. Oh. What the? Pooh! Pooh you. What time is it anyway? 31 p.m. And still 3:31 p.m. and I am not doing good. By the way, I have to pick up the gem first, because if I go for the energy first, it just locks me out of the gems. Dead end. Where is it? To be fast for this one. Thinking it'd be better to go left or better to go right. Thinking it'd be better to go left. I get to take advantage of that hidden teleport. Third. Fourth. Up. Goodness. These ice blocks, though. And the fact that I can't seem to get him to jump when I want him to jump all the time. He jumps when I want him to jump most of the time. Sometimes. It's fun. No, it's not. It's frustrating. I don't even know if I've picked up everything I need to pick up. Nothing can stop you now. So I make a mistake. You jump. If I remember, you can teleport at the end of this. And of all these gems. It is so easy to make mistakes in this game. Damn. Almost. I would... Just thought I would make a mistake there. Right. I have all the gems that I need. Oops, so... time. Not exactly optimistic about it. I need 50 more. I knew it. Let's collect all the magic gems before leaving the castle. Yeah, sure. Waste energy. There be anything over here that I missed? No. No, of course not. Wonder how he put those spikes there. Did he specify the tie info? spikes, or did he place multiple spike things there? Multiple spikes on one tile. But I don't have to deal with monsters. Let Hocus Pocus deal with the monsters. Almost thought I would be able to get up here. That's why there's gotta be a reason they put the... Gotta be a reason they put the region there. To be fast for this one. Just go left, jump up. No. On that note, but teleport. What gems am I missing? And what? He's not jumping when I want him to jump. I think that just leads me back to where it was. No, I think I'd actually beat this level. See how he waited until the platform was done flashing to jump. Yeah. Lucky. Lucky hidden teleporter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns to check. fun. It's frustrating. Nothing can stop you now. Once you make a mistake, it's very easy to do in this game. Attack. Maybe I can still make it after all, I don't know. Do I have enough energy to make it out with all these gems? I may not. I don't have enough energy. The spikes may have taken it away. Or my mistake. Back it up. One more try. Hopefully I should be done with this damn game. There you have it. Complete start to finish playthrough of Clyde's adventure, all in one very long live stream. I'm thinking Star Gunner. Give him one more try. Yeah. You didn't jump when I wanted you to jump. You idiot. At this for 4 hours. And defense for this one. Then all these gems to the left. Mashing the old key right now, and he's not always jumping when I want him to jump. Then pick up all these gems. Wet. too late. There's really not much I can do about the jumping. I don't know how the game detects jumping, but tired playing Clyde's Adventure, so you don't have. I'm tired playing Clyde's Adventure, so you don't have to. Adventure. Oh, I will say the fact that I'm not wearing my headphones is making it easier. Like, really makes me angry. Cursed. Life. And I have more gems than this. On copy now, unless you make a mistake. Good job. And now I may not have enough energy to make it to the exit. It's the long falls and the that I didn't pick up. Remember that level where the platforms just blended in so well with the background? Tell between the platforms and the background. No, I suspect what happened the last time was the spikes wiped out my energy. The spikes got rid of my... the energy that I needed. Man. Once this Leroy, it is finished, I will have completed the game. Congratulations! You have rescued the lost treasures of Tuhukaboo from all 16 dark and deadly castles. We don't have to tell you that you are now a hero, fearless and bold. Let's see how well you did. Hero, really? I think he's more of a... more of a kleptomaniac. 27 times 2 time 3 minutes. 3 times 5 times 7 minutes. So 4 times 10 times 7 minutes. 5 times 4 minutes. 6 times 3 times 12 minutes. So 7 times 16 times 42 minutes. I'm not surprised. So 8 times 19 times 18 minutes. So 9 times 7 times 4 minutes. 10 times 11 times 13 minutes. So 11 times 24 times 25 minutes. 12 times 8 times 13 minutes. 13 11 minutes. 14 times 5 times 6 minutes. 15 23 times 23 minutes. 23 cancel 16 12 30 minutes. Total time 3 hours 57 minutes. My stream timer says 4 hours 26 minutes. Greetings, hero. Further treasure awaits the finder of this message. In a kingdom far away, a king did vanish. With him the greatest treasure the world has ever known. You have done well, as history has revealed. Yet this will seem as nothing, for your next adventure lurks within castles of such treacherous doom no mortal can escape. Thank you for playing Chapter 1 of Clyde's Adventure. Interested in more adventure, information about ordering Chapter 2 can be found at the end of the game. So long. And thanks for all the fish. Anyway, that was a full playthrough of Clyde's Adventure Episode 1. Thank you very much for coming. I really do appreciate it. It really made it feel like it's worth it for me to keep streaming. Worth rating anyone? I don't know. It's thinking Mac. And he is the Trollaski. He's playing a DOS game, and he also had the Trollaski tag on it. Clyde's Adventure is also a troll-ass game. So anyway, thank you very much for coming. I really do appreciate it. You've really made it feel like it's worth it for me to keep streaming if you came. Anyway, goodbye.